Hello. Welcome back. Don't have much to say for an intro today, so we're just gonna jump right into it. Okay. So, we have a mystery to solve, which is what kind of demonic things are going on in this village. So, for that we're gonna have to wait until nighttime and follow a weird ass guy whose house we broke into yesterday.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
Sleepless boy.
Wake up, he's coming.
Wake up. Did I sleep? Coming. You already gone? Yeah, okay, he's going somewhere. I lost him. Oh, there he is. Why did the bats not attack him? Fuck. They're gonna attack me though. It doesn't seem like I actually need to follow him. Because I would have failed the mission a long time ago if that was the case. Just take my time.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Okay. Cutscene. Interesting. Uh-oh. What the fuck? My friends are gone, so this is an illusion.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Yeah, that was crazy. Okay. You ever think about...
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
You ever think about how plants
The drawing on this stone represents
experience
light.
life?
Here this looks like a snowflake.
I don't want that.
The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon.
I didn't hear anything about the
On
moon.
the stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. I must have lit the candles in the wrong
Oh,
order.
so there's an order as well.
Bit
What
of
the
poison
fuck?
on my blade, and let's go!
You motherfucker.
Could you tell us what you saw when you touched that tree?
Yeah, say it again.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through.
Yes.
A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. The drawing on this stone
No.
makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
I interrupted it, bro.
The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
I have 3 out of 6, right? Life should be the last one. I think it was the... The death, maybe? See. Death stone? Yes, and then water. Then life.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Nice. Bloody sanctuary. Okay.
Quiet!
Close duis, atudayam kanadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam itelami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem dayentis olarabeni aol slai. Fanqua sakengedem
Oh.
fradem adigalem. Inquid winterbus o galamsani. Tugom benis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegau edent. Clos duis, aruject nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esfarnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidon. Agesfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gremosanagui.
Okay.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
If I go back in. No. No way to actually go down. But that area is mapped, so maybe there's another entrance somewhere. But no, because the guy entered from here. Guessing through here, maybe I'll be able to go. When I progress the story. Anyway. Let's go talk to Deirdre. Or anything here? I mean, just think she knows about this? I would assume she does, but she wasn't present. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she actually doesn't know about this.
What do you seek?
They would assume she would be present if she knew.
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you
Okay,
know
she knows
nothing.
about it. Never mind.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well.
Thank you, Siora.
I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a
What happens if I
ceremony to
don't have
summon
Siora with
forth
me?
the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Okay. Wait. Okay, it's better to travel. Okay. And where do I swamp entrance camp? Yes. No, I should go to a merchant. And soon. Is there gonna be a boss here somewhere? The guardian of the swamps or whatever? Vine ring, okay. Assuming that isn't better than what I have. Oh, I also have a divine ring. Okay. Too bad, my Petrus is with me. obsidian and ruby. Damn, okay. Who am I? Oh. Ow. Thank you. No question marks around here. It's a bit underwhelming. But there might be stuff hidden, even if there aren't any question marks. Oh, I have a lot more carrying capacity now. That's why I'm not over encumbered. But because I have 2 vigor. Oh, there's a better ring.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Ring of the Abbess Mother. Thing. The body's over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank God, bro. Good job, guys. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, never mind. It is not. What are these things, bro? This is the first time I've tried something like this. No? Thank you. That's pretty bad. Monk's ring. Other rings that I'll be able to sell.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
23. Nice. Okay. Cavalry saber. I'm not gonna well look. I'm gonna assume that it's worse than what they have because they both have legendary items. That's what I wanted. Stop. Let me shoot this thing. Let's see. Here. Bury the corpse. Oh. Yeah. I do remember this mission. Only 100 XP? Sure, I guess I got all the XP from fighting the 8 monsters. Or these creatures, rather. Let's not call them monsters, they're just animals. There is, seems to be explored. Maybe I should explore it. Here. Here. Wow, crazy. This is blocking the path. Crazy. Okay. What up, Petrus? Wait, there's a bridge in here. And Petrus, I want to give you something. Bert has something for me. Huh?
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
No.
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors.
Oh, that one. Okay.
It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Okay, let's go.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old
He's right there, bro.
fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateos that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of Vasco for now. You know I like Vasco. I will also get rid of Siora, take Petrus, but not what I want to do right now.
Green blood might do.
Oh, I did that.
I must leave.
What I do want to do is this. Oh, no, yep. Petrus. Not Petrus. Sorry, my boy. Oh, we can wield this. That's pretty good. Scorpion Sting. This. Petrus? Sure. Not Petrus. I'll give you the Divine Ring as well. I have so many of them, I don't even care. Okay, let's get back to Kurt. Let's see what the... Sorry about that. Better than this. Okay. There's also nothing better than this. Much better. Why would these appear here if I can't use them? The one-handed blades. Okay, let me sell stuff now. Doesn't look like I need this. Well. Okay, I'm good for now. Find the Scholars Expedition Camp. Okay, that's what I thought. But a sanctuary. Oh, there was something over here. Go there. No, no.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdra in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Derdra sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well.
Interesting.
He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you asked.
Okay, sir.
You should be looking for your old reflection in the marsh. Strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
Lead to search in the swamps. What does that mean? What is this? A frog, a snake, and a dragonfly. There's a snake.
Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Okay. Go that way. I can go this way.
The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
There's a frog. He's in green.
There are hardly any bits of equipment left on these bodies. Are they the ones the old man told us about?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Potion of the demonic ritual. It would be enough to pour a simple concoction of nightshade berries to call a creature. The ritual probably relies on the fact that these poisonous berries have purifying properties in small doses. Unless it is pure imitation, the poison of the berries, poison of the swamp. The lockpicking skill. Never. Oh, I only have one lockpicking skill. Fine. I can get one from the thing that I have. Chest piece. But that's only one. So we need 2. Pick that lock. Where is the key? Would expect the key to be here somewhere. But I don't see any other lootable things around here. I'll try to remember this. My spiel for a key somewhere else. Dragonfly.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
You not know what dragonflies are, bro? One of our carriers was attacked by a majestic swamp creature. One of those creatures the natives call Nadaig Vedemen. It took him away with its large tentacles before we had a chance to do anything. We attempted to help him and we eventually managed to cut off the appendage, but unfortunately, poor boy was already dead. We'll have to be more careful in the future because... Yeah. There's the key. Go back. Open that chest. Potion to use in the ritual. The demon. Okay. I don't need to craft it anymore. Great.
What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renagse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Tiafradi gives, Tiafradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there?
Yeah, okay.
They
I know how to play them.
awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will
think.
awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone. What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Okay, I see.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here.
Nothing.
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Let's go. Let's see if I'm right about this. I can't play these, bro. Because I need to talk to him about the drums. Yeah, okay, whatever.
What?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be. But
Yeah,
you're
bro,
still
come on.
here?
Nothing.
Beat the drums. Yeah. I know. You know what he said kind of threw me off? What I thought the order was? But I'll still try my variant. Let's go. Easy.
Evidently, we made a
Never
mistake.
fucking mind. What the fuck? Okay.
Evidently,
Oh my God,
we
bro.
made a mistake or something.
Got XP though, so I don't really mind this. And loot. Okay, I'll try one more time.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar.
Let's go. Defeat the creature.
What is this?
The tentacle monster that Seraph didn't talk about. Maybe it's time to move this RJ. Hello? This RJ? Big titties. Not attack this. Don't attack it. That's not what I wanted to do. Bye-bye. Citadel of Saint Matthias. Hope it's good.
Dear Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Mil Frictaman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a
Yeah,
woman?
bro, we know this
Yes.
already.
Like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichtemann means one of 1,000 faces.
One of 1,000 faces. If it is a creature, I would prefer to avoid crossing paths.
Enon Mir Frichtemann. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
Okay. How exactly am I gonna do that? Also, how do I get to this? Over here. Oh, through here. I think. This doesn't seem to be connected in any way. Oh, I'm out of here. Bye bye, dumbass. Supposed to be here, but no way through. Even though this, it doesn't really look connected, I'm not sure. How would I go over there? There doesn't seem to be any other point. Unless this is again one of those things where I can't pass yet. Will be able to once I come back later in the story. This is a dead end for sure. Investigate here a bit more. Go around here. See if we can find any. Serpent. Okay. Keep going. Can go through there. It does seem like it would be a way through here. It's just not open. Can I get back down? Here, maybe? The wall. And go through here. pass through because... Yeah, maybe this tree will disappear and I'll be able to go this way. Maybe. But it's on B right now. Okay. Understood.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior.
Almost.
What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance. And to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you
I don't
than
really
my
know.
excuses.
Did I miss
And
something?
that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onal Manawi, and I would like to request
really?
your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside
I
us
don't know if
to
I can
set
do that.
these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Okay. Whatever. Not gonna do that right now, though.
We should go and see the Mother Khan. It is her Inquisition, after all. If she finds out afterwards that we went to fight them without even informing her first, she might take offense.
You agree with that? Okay, you're coming with me. have that vigor.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island.
Oh, great. More
And
side
the
quests.
customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Okay, didn't ask me anything.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
Ask questions about Kurt, let's
You
see.
seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true. But I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
Them?
If he'd been caught as
You mean them.
Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, I'm already... Okay. I didn't think I would get teleported. I wanted to do the thing in New Serene first. Okay, before I do that though, there's something else I want to do. I want my... Actually, I don't know if that matters. That's not here. Where is that then? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Mother Cardinal.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that aims this and
What will become of the members of the Ordo Luminous?
Domitius will be sent back to the mainland and will be judged alongside some of his most vindictive colleagues. The Ordo Luminous as a whole cannot be held responsible for the errors of only one of its members. We need the Inquisitors, so some of them will continue their mission.
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminous. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
Oh, okay.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you.
Okay, interesting. I did not expect this twist here. Your task will have to wait, my boy. Hurt. Even though I do feel like I can't. That's problematic. I can't get rid of Kurt, but I would like to have Sior on my team. Means I would need to get rid of Petrus, but that's also not something I want to do. Tough choice. Guess I'll have to get rid of Petrus. The only option.
And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminous built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. And... Soldiers!
Okay, whatever.
The Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency de Sardet. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème! For the Guard! Fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
For the coin and the enlightened.
Okay. I can get both of them. But this is better, I think. Natives may not like it very much, but I think it is the better choice. Oh, it's here. I'll just walk. That camp is not really that much closer. No bandits. Level 2? Oh, come on, bro. There's no key that I can use either. Oh my god. Well then. Did not expect that to happen. No, long time since I last died like this. I get a worse loot. Perfect. Not that it really matters, just money at the end of the day. So. Okay, Petrus. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, Petrus, to die like that. Heal dispersion gun. I don't have Vasco with me. But it does look like something that he can use. No, he cannot use the rifles. Guns? He can.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes.
Yes, let's.
Let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
Here it is. The Mad Inquisitor's fort.
There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed, an excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Okay. I think this is locked. How the fuck did he not die, bro? What the fuck?
To my help! And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
Wait, can my boy use this? By Kurt. We cannot. Medal of Saint Matthias. We can. HP healing. I think you need more healing than anything. Incompatible with this character. Okay.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
This registry lists the captives who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated, and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous. Is that better than what I have? No, worse.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Hello?
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. If you will excuse me, I am due somewhere.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Don't mind us.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Thank you. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cornelia. Okay. Unopenable.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
This account book lists all the spendings of the Order Luminis, including those related to the secret camp, its construction, and its
We're
operating
down
cost.
here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Okay. Go. Okay. This was unopenable before. Killed 300 humans. I just got the achievement. Although I haven't killed anyone right now.
These prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Guessing it counted the people that died here as well, even though I didn't kill them. That's why I got the achievement when I went outside. I think that's what happened. Ooh. Endurance 3. I can't use them, but pretty cool. Bishop's gloves, I can use those though. Wait, let's wait until I have looted everyone. Nice.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Okay. I want to take a look at the camp. In case I miss anything. Going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. I think I can. Not better than what I have. And where are those? Oh, that's sad. don't think there's anything out there because that just leads back outside. Okay, let's just leave.
Your Eminence,
Sir, decide.
we managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The guards served you well.
Well, I have a
Bravely
quest to do with them,
followed
though.
your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Teleme as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Your reputation of the faction is down. Nice. Okay, perfect. But how will that affect the quest I have to do for my boy Kurt? I'll do that quest right now. Before they get outlawed.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions.
Perfect.
But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Okay, so Petrus was useless here.
Nothing. It's all right.
I didn't need him at all.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
Who the fuck? That's a lot of them. Nice. I'm so close to level 24. Oh, that light is.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Look. There we go.
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When
Okay,
they
bro.
wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions.
Thank God I have enough, bro.
Exactly. Anything
Oh,
else?
I don't have enough. What fuck?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Oh no, bro. I have to go to the merchant and get some sleeping potion. Guess I could make them myself, but I still have to go to that area, so probably better just buy them. What is that thing? Get away. I think. You think it's faster to go this way?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
You don't sell sleeping potions? Oh, come on, bro.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Let's make them myself then. Hope I can. Three of them, right?
Yes?
So you need sleeping potions?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
Okay.
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Hello.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to
I
find
don't think
him.
this is what I should be doing.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Yeah, that didn't work out.
Yes?
So you...
Anything else?
We should go.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Who's this guy, bro? Oh, I thought there was a person here, bro. It's just... That me. That was a guy in the locked up.
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers, especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Nice. Oh, just you two idiots.
You're far from your regiment.
We're looking for Major...
As for your threats...
Yet we're here with your... The Major is a...
Lies.
Really? Let's see you do it.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the...
That's what I thought.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurd?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Why that way? Let's see. Over here. Right here.
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that
You're kinda
really
yellow,
matter, Major?
Herman.
You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Come on, if you dare.
Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Well, 24, let's go.
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Where is he? Right now. Good. Damn. Everything is ready for the commander's operation. The recruits we were sent from the ghost camp are perfect. Rolf did well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of our men were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the bigot's wrath is such that I would rather not take any chances. How far are we fallen? We dreamt of greatness, of cities belonging to us at last, and now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells of fish. Okay, I would say you deserve this, my boy. Hurt. Looking for these. Does mean that
you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Greenblood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Nice.
Greenblood, my friend, do you need something?
What happened exactly with Major Herman?
I was just a kid then. But I was sent to an elite camp, although one must say that I was gifted for my age. This is when Captain Herman took charge of me. We were beaten almost every day. We hardly slept, and he humiliated us at every opportunity. The same treatment as Raina, Wilhelm, and the others. Except,
Oh,
Herman
bro. Okay.
occasionally came to visit us at night.
I expected that.
Something I'd rather forget. The bastard went up in flames, and all my memories along with him. Anything else?
They're talking about the
Tell me
family.
about your family.
Yes.
Yeah.
I must leave you.
Okay. Well, with that being said, what else do we have here? That, this, and that. Oh, that's it. These are their residents. Okay, perfect. I don't need you, Kurt, anymore. But we'll take Vasco. Actually, I don't need Petrus either.
What do you seek?
I need to know more about your clan.
I have already told you a great deal. You know that we are the Sengeden Anidas, the warriors of the storm, that we always get back up, stronger than before, even in defeat. You also know that our Donegad prepares the dyes which make my warriors so powerful. What more do you want me to tell you? We are the protectors of Tir Fradi, and we take this role very seriously. It is the only thing that matters.
Tell me about your village.
It is Vedlug, the Woods of Lightning. I believe you already know the story behind that name. I like this symbol. What was struck by lightning and burned is brought back to life, more luxuriant than ever. It fits my people and their story. A story of terrible storms and rebirths.
I suppose there would be no point in asking you what you think of the settlers.
Don't ask questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. The men of the distant island came here to take, without ever giving anything back. They are the Monisinaig, parasites. They feed on our very life source. The lions are the worst of them all. But the others are probably just as bad, only more deceitful.
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser
No.
and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Teleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she
Come on, bro, why
was
did I lose?
furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable
Then why did I lose the
queen.
reputation, though? Why?
And
Give it
you've
back to me.
proven an
Give me back
ally.
the reputation point.
I thank you for your help on all
I don't like that.
From now on, you have
Yes,
our
see?
gratitude. and our trust.
Give me back, man. What the fuck, bro?
From this day forward, you are a Karants of our
Bro,
clan.
I'm a Karans, bro. Come on.
Anything more?
Thank you. Gained 4 and lost 1.
I suppose
Did
they
this
will
change in any way?
Ask questions. They are the lions are the worst.
I need to be going.
Gwawalem sake.
Okay, I'm out of here. What is that? Colors Expedition Camp. Wait a minute. I want to do right now. New Serene. What the fuck? What?
What can I pull for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Okay, let's go.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received
You don't know, bro.
complaints.
Really?
That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key.
What?
Probably on my way here.
Or you're
Let me
completely
summarize.
incompetent.
You have
Yes.
confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst
Yes.
customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and
Counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
So, were you satisfied with your inspections, sire?
Oh, use the silver coin to scare him. I like that.
Look at this.
You work for Egon. Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No, you don't understand. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men.
I plan to put an end to this
Too bad I don't
individual's
have Kurt with me,
activities.
but oh well.
So anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't
be
think so.
surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Okay, let me actually check for guys. Rates. Oh, you have that. This. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Rate of fire is slightly lower, but that's fine. Only has endurance 1. Pretty bad. Need to wait until evening though. Right? Wait, I need to go sleep.
there you are. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
No. Get back.
My friend!
Captain
I'm
Ludwig.
so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool! Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you.
Yeah, he's not Egon.
But would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We should help Ulrich. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
The assassin!
Nobody's gonna come and see.
Wait, he died?
This man had children, and we let him die for nothing.
Let's go to Hikmet.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why did he die?
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I know he is, though.
Sure that it's a
There's a subtitle
person,
told me.
Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
Oh, not for me though. Endurance 3. Do you have endurance 3? Vasco? I don't think you do. You have 1. Correctly. Huh, that sucks. Man, I really wish I would have Kurt with me. Maybe I should get Kurt. Instead of Siora. because he will definitely have a lot of extra dialogue. Can you take me to Hikmet, please?
Greetings! So,
To Hikmet.
let's go!
Oh, but I don't get the... Probably a camp nearby. Okay. Not very close, but sure. I guess it is close. At the entrance of this outpost. The camp is further up ahead. Actually, Kurt has a full set now. No longer need, but maybe a weapon? Oh, you can wear this. So that gives you magic regen, which you don't need, but... Rank 4, you don't have to. Good.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards...
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
On your way.
Sorry, but we're entering all the same.
Oh yeah. We'll soon see about that.
Will we now?
Let's go! Potion if you want to catch yourself.
Oh, that hurt me. Nice. Thank you, guys.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate. Let's see if we can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ow.
You're wounded.
Don't die.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone.
Okay.
I'd rather die.
As you wish.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Oh. Just stays here? No, I wanted to loot them, bro. No, please. Oh. Okay, I thought I would get teleported back to New Serene. Oh, but the bodies are gone. Oh, well then I wish I was teleported. God damn, bro. I don't get the loot and I have to run to camp.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Sure.
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Desarde.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I
Okay, calm down,
Admiral,
Admiral, please.
But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men. Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
Okay, calm down, Cabral, please.
and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Okay, here. I have to fight bandits, aren't I? Yep.
Kill these blue bloods!
Can't say this was much of a fight. I need to remember to sell my stuff at the merchant when I travel next.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
Why do you ask me
By
about that, bro?
speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Okay. Oh.
Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
How do you know
right?
that?
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency.
I don't like the fact that you know
Lieutenant
that.
Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything
Him?
about the ship that was commandeered by the
The woman, bro.
Guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, she seems
Farewell,
good.
Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, If you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
Okay.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Okay. Here. Hello, soldiers.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men.
Have a vigor thing on your chest
commandeering
piece.
is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. But in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial
Guess
may
I'm
be
suspecting
responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt
Klaus
with
guy.
Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
I need to wait until nighttime. I have been here before, what do you mean?
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders.
Ooh, okay.
And the horror of
I
this
see how it is.
trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Do you know who Egon is?
Oh,
or
my
at
bad.
least who runs?
No.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That
What?
woman
Really?
is ruthless. After the business
I mean,
with
I
the ship,
did
she decided
respect
to make
her
a clean sweep,
initially,
probably to avoid the wrath of Egon.
but okay.
She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we
Damn,
still held
she fooled me.
captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
I wish I would have taken Siwara with me.
This
But
massacre, we will have to
both Kurt
intervene
and
quickly. Where are the islanders
Vasco
held
seem
captive?
They're kept in a former logging
important to this
facility
mission.
on the outskirts of town.
Is it
But they
well
haven't
guarded?
really said anything.
No,
Vasco talked a
numbers
little bit,
small
but
to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin
that's it.
comes with her troops to get rid
Kurt
of
has
the
not
young
said anything,
people,
which has been very
it'll be
surprising.
a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, they will be many.
Bro, you don't
Are
know who you're
sure
talking to.
you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
Okay, Kurt said something. Surprisingly. So I'll take Siwara with me instead of Vasco, I guess. Actually, instead of... I guess, instead of Vasco.
What do you see?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Karants. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wawalem Seg.
Okay, Siwara didn't say anything. Oh, my control. But my headset is dying as well. Maybe I should end the stream. But I did nothing but side quests still. Please. I want these to stop. I did do a bit of the main quest. I finished the one main quest I started yesterday. Oh, the demon. That was something. Have I explored this area before? Yes, I did.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Hello.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
Brag.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees
You're wearing
always
a
bear
dress?
fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
Donegad. She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners.
Since you entered here
but there
with
are
no
still
issues.
others that
Yes.
we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Okay.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative,
Look
Lieutenant.
at us in the background there.
Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
To the others!
I don't need no magic. Anymore? Okay.
Come, you will pay for what your brothers have done.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateos. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wen Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Okay. All they have, huh? Okay. I'll get all of them though. As trophies. Talk to Lieutenant Alexander. Huh. Why Lieutenant Alexander? Well, I was supposed to talk to Herbert.
Your Excellency. I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Okay, I don't really need Siora anymore at this point. It's good that I took her with me. That was nice. Let's go.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, please.
What can
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant
Vanguard
Franz.
friendly, let's go.
He showed admirable
Oh,
courage.
I forgot I had
I imagine he's
something
joined
for
your forces.
Delame as well.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
What?
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men.
I don't think so.
Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid
Probably
off.
run out to the
Lieutenant
natives.
Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners.
Captain
You
Ulrich.
should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. Great. Unlock all magic skills. Good. That's level 2.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and
could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved.
I
in this
distrust
kind of thing.
Alexander.
Will
I
you
don't trust him.
continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelin.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
And to be able to arrest all these
He's a bad guy.
criminals.
Maybe he's
I
Egon.
would not want to leave things half finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring
How do
this
you get those swords
investigation
off
to
your
an end
back?
without you.
I see.
He's very
What goes on in the guard is the guard's own
impossible to
business.
do.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
He's definitely part of Egon.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of
No,
youth.
it mustn't, bro.
possible.
Please.
In any case, and contrary to what he said,
He's arresting
we'll still need
good men.
your help.
I already know.
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men.
Yes.
But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Like the sound of that. Okay. Hello, everyone. Pretty empty.
It's blocked. Useless. They barricaded themselves inside.
I forgot to sell my stuff. I will soon be over encumbered. This is also blocked, right? No, it isn't. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Okay. Very close to max. Very close. Here. Wasn't the entrance here somewhere? Right here. Here's.
Move away!
Let me see if I can give stuff to people. Oh, what? That's better. And wear that sadly. Or this.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
I did suspect Klaus
If
from
you
the beginning.
speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Egon, our operations in New Serene had to be suspended after many of our men were arrested or killed. The lieutenant in charge of the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Lieutenant Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate I think, who managed to make the merchant speak and discovered our plan. What should we do? Waiting your orders. Madame Arzu, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Fortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the Knots, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured that we will do everything in our power to... Egon, our operations in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate of the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested and Governor Burhan ordered us to put our operations. We deeply regretted that we could not do anything. Ludwig should have been more careful, waiting for your orders.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Wait, they were signed? Egon, so the... Madame Arzu? No, that's not possible. They were addressed to Egon. They're inside by Egon. Oh. Going the wrong way, apparently. Downstairs.
Sergeant Franz.
Oh no.
Poor man. He paid
It's worse
dearly
than
for
I
the
thought.
help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Told you. Stuff here as well. Where? We go outside, it disappears. So. This will encumber me, but it is what it is.
It looks like poison.
Must urgently do away with the following people who have endangered our operations, using all necessary means. Captain Ulrich, New Serene. Legate Desarda, New Serene. Lieutenant Manfred, Lieutenant Herbert. Sergeant Francis' name was also on this list, but it had been crossed out.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Which is us.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from it.
I don't know what to say.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You are right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible.
Teleport me, please,
You'll
please.
hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred.
Please teleport me, please, I'm
Assure
begging.
yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Feel like Ulrich is gonna die. Okay, you're not gonna teleport me, motherfucker. Is there a camp nearby? Yes, there is. I'll be able to sell my stuff as well, which is nice. But first, let me see if I can equip anything. No. Okay.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
Of course.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more.
Or both.
We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help.
Bro,
I've been trying
I'm
to
just
get
about to massacre the whole coin guard.
If anybody can restore order to all of this, she
Alone.
can.
What do you mean you can't do anything?
Take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrest the real Egon. Where is he exactly here?
Desart, Your Excellency! What did you
What is this guy doing here?
We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice...
Very funny.
Finish them.
Very funny, bro.
It'll be a real pleasure.
Ludwig.
Finally,
Really?
our revenge has come.
Okay, bro.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help! Death to the others!
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, I thought I would stop him from...
I can't hold on much longer.
Easy.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
Do you know who you're talking to,
I
bro?
doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
I can't
Your
loot him.
Excellency.
Oh, come on, bro.
Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would
I
probably
forgot to
be
chest my
nothing
chest
more
again.
than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Let's go. Just 3? Come on, bro. That was an easy 5. That was an easy +5. But sure, whatever. Maybe the bodies are still outside. Can only hope. Nope. They're gone. Oh well. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go back to my residence. Okay, Ring of the Abyss Mother. I already have that. I have 2 of these now, apparently. And French. They are not. The rewards are not. Bad. Okay. And replace. Okay, got it here. And I'll also get rid of Earth. Yeah, for now. They could also. Hello?
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Was another typo there? Okay. Let's go.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so many others.
What does that mean, bro? Like so many others. Guys have like extreme abandonment issues or what the fuck?
Here you are again. What do you want?
Calm down.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did, he
Have I
did
listened
to
to this?
save the village. But I think the
I don't think so.
Moyand Shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment.
Thank you.
Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
You are an Indian. You're dead.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who were at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now.
Thank you for curing Brother Fidelis, Your Excellency.
The natives did
May
that.
the Enlightened bless you.
You should rather thank Vindwal. She's the one who supplied the antidote.
I will pray.
That's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said.
Thank you.
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure.
Already?
As you can see, I have recovered well, thanks to you. I must get back to work. May the Enlightened protect you.
Very interesting. Now I have to go where I needed to go, but I couldn't. Where? Is it through here? Go there? Yes.
I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time.
That's because there wasn't.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find them.
How dare
Looks
you?
like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
Get this camp first. Also, let me check out this area. Very interesting. There's a dead body there, but it doesn't look like I can do anything there. I'll go check anyway. No reaction. What the fuck?
Then let's go. Let's see if you
Guess
can
that
ward
hurts.
off this fate.
Guys like that. Kill me, Siora, please. Oh my god, what the fuck? I couldn't dodge at all. I was spamming X like crazy, but nothing was happening. Anyway, go straight to here now.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Easy stuff. Okay. Let's go talk to them. Unlock this area fully. Because there seems to be a lot of stuff. But I can't interact with anything. Assuming I have to talk to these guys first.
Poison on my brain. And let's go.
I'm not in a good place right now. Thought I would be able to. Oh, yes I am. Okay. Take the biggest detour possible. This should take me back, right? Oh.
Will we all have to die in the name of your folly?
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Virgil.
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying
He
him?
probably died.
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type
That
of
is true.
place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Falsified.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
I don't really want to talk to you, bro.
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same.
Handwriting
There
on
are
tablets.
also some patterns,
Bro.
some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing, and I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil,
What do you want?
can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so
Okay, bro.
absurd that
Okay.
they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their
Why would they
content.
do that? Why?
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
Okay, bro.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
No, you're a lot crazier.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site.
Saw some
To
dead
get
people there.
Take the path south of here. But be careful.
I killed them already, bro.
The creatures that roam the area
Calm down.
are ruthless.
This man's
Wait.
sunken. But he doesn't look like he was in a fight.
I had science level 2 there.
Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Okay, thank you, Shura. That's high science, I guess. Oh, never mind.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Virgil killed him. Telling you right now, Virgil killed him. Easiest investigation in my life. You guys weren't here before.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
Only we had discovered fingerprints. In this age.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn, and yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first.
Very interesting.
He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all costs. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Let me save. I do this.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
I found them. All of them.
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her
You killed them.
recklessness are to blame for this.
No, you killed them.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest.
Let's go.
Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
You.
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked
Okay, gave up real fast.
But know that my cause is right.
I will kill you right now.
The Ordo Luminous
I don't give a
sent
fuck,
me
bro.
to keep an eye on this expedition.
I don't give a fuck.
To ensure
Your
that the
Luminous is
discoveries we made would
outlawed,
not jeopardize our nation
sir,
or our
by
presence
the
on this
Mother
island.
Cardinal herself.
But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy.
No, they're
A
not.
dangerous manipulation.
No, they're not.
Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings
I can.
of the natives?
And it will happen.
But even then,
Because he will die.
foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth without any hesitation.
Oh, wow.
Without realizing
Really?
that our entire nation could suffer because of it.
A religious
so, yes, I wanted
extremist
to
is telling is talking about other people believing things without
But to
hesitation.
go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues.
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince you.
No, I don't. I want to kill you right now.
My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes.
Don't worry, Siora.
The priests
I
would
got
have
this.
wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
Accept the gold. 100 gold coins, bro. Really? Okay.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh.
And let's go!
The enlightened guides his own.
Easy stuff.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this.
Was this the best thing I could
As
have
a
done?
token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas,
Never mind.
we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course,
course,
you would
we-
have to start from the
okay.
excavation
I'll try
site where
doing
he
something
wrote
else.
this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be
I got an
lucky
achievement
enough to
for
find more
finishing
of his
20 side
writings.
quests. 20, bro.
Fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Okay, let me reload.
I'm a... Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
Okay.
Alas.
How horrible.
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing. Take this.
Do I still get a +2? +1. It's still this is the same.
Have to go back
They
to
got
Eden
+2
as
and
well.
lost 1.
There are too few of us to continue the research. I think
don't...
Okay. Can I go this way? I think I'll continue this tomorrow. Getting pretty late. Already streaming for 3.5 hours. Wait. Oh, this place is not here at all. Oh, I see. They're going that way. Where's the camp? I go this way.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier place.
I mean, I don't know how many hundreds of years San Matthias was here. Many hundreds of years ago, like to say. So I don't know how landscape changed in that time. This is about what I'm stuck. What the fuck is this thing, bro? get his armor off.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No more armor. Let's go. Sacrificial sword. Okay. I need to, right? Looks pretty cool for you. Do you want the other gun? No, you don't. Okay. Thing from Seraphiddin.
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
I agree. Let me use my stuff once. Oh, that's what it is.
Some people have lived. If we want to find this. And let's go!
I can say this light is very helpful.
This is a cave of
Then
knowledge, or at least it looks like
Then
one.
Matthias was from the congregation.
Old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictimen. Looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dad, enon mil frictamen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil flichtamen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichtemann.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they
I talked to Mother Cardinal about
As
this.
for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I talked to Mother Cardinal about this.
how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge.
I should have. If only I had my boy Petrus with me
to a civil war.
I already took
instead of
sides in their
Vasco.
quarrel.
What he said
If I
wasn't really
change
interesting.
my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's
Fuck.
go back to the research.
If only I had Petrus with me. Fuck, that's annoying. Is there Eugenia? Okay. Sure. Good eye game here, they would have surely died. Fighting the Guardian. I need to get Petrus with me. Alright, Vasco. Oh.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Yes.
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the Islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
His chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present
that
all
is
these
definitely
discoveries to the Mother
something we must do.
Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far,
I don't think she will
anyone who
allow it,
wanted to
but
question
who knows?
would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof.
I think she'll
All
ignore it.
this evidence.
Maybe
With
kill
your
you.
support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
You may die.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right
Oh,
on
hell
time.
no, bro.
You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil, how did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent.
When
we
exactly?
demand that you hand them over to
When?
us immediately, so
When did
that
that happen?
they can be destroyed.
I don't think so.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders,
You will die.
you leave us no
By the Horn
choice.
Warriors.
Death to the heretics!
Petrus?
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help.
Let's go.
There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
I'll try to convince her. She likes me.
Fortunately, we have some leverage.
Oh,
over
let's go,
this,
Petrus.
dear Cornelia.
Let's go, Petrus.
And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our
Yes,
research to Mother
about
Cardinal
Petrus. I
as
thought,
soon as possible.
I'm so
I will study
pissed
the
that I didn't have
tablets
Petrus with me
one last
before.
time to make sure I know all
Fuck.
their content. And I will meet you
Fuck,
at the
that's so annoying.
palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Bishop's robe. I can wear this. Very interesting. Okay, I'm out of here. And Bishop's boots, okay. Oh, it does give me vigor. This one gives me science. Actually pretty nice. But I have the science one as well. Anyway. Better. That's not what I want. Will not give it to her though. I need it. I feel like you need healing. Be generous. Let's go, let's go. You're still there. Thought you outlawed the Order Luminous. I go here though. Got the key to the cells. Where those are. Here. are they? Would expect them to be at the lower floor. Don't see any other doors leading it. Oh, never mind. Huh. Oh, and locked here. Anyway. You already?
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about
why do I
the
have this on?
incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted
because
some
of the
their
vigor thing.
rituals,
Quantity.
merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed
No,
been
impossible.
a
That is not
falsification?
possible.
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no islander village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact
you could go
of
there,
these
bro.
discoveries will be unprecedented.
I killed the guardian. It's all
We
safe.
risked
It's all good.
schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to
It is
weaken
not.
us?
Yeah, that she visited the cave herself. See, if I had Vasco, I would have 3 here, but I don't. So
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By
Come on.
integrating some of the
Pass the
natives'
check,
beliefs
please.
into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good
Let's go.
argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of
That
what
is true.
will happen
That is true.
if your discoveries
But
are
you have to
made
be
public.
firm.
Your
Cardinal.
Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank
Let's
you.
go, Petrus.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
Come on, let's go.
After
Friendly
careful
Thélème.
consideration,
Nice. I got a
I have decided that
achievement.
it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Yes, let's go.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Nice.
Have a nice day, sir.
Thank you. I think I can oh. Switch to this for now. I'm full on Thélème now. I'll put on the vigor one where I need it. Even though it is a lot better to have vigor. Because vigor is actually helpful as opposed to this. Science is only situational. Okay, but I will call it a day here. Gonna continue tomorrow. I don't think we have any more side quests for now, but we probably get another one as soon as I start the next stream. Yeah. So, with that being said, let me quickly travel to there. Compose your team. Bye, Petrus. Hello, Vasco. Let's check my thing here. Grand Chain of the Ordo Luminis. Ooh. I am a member of the Congress. This on. You can't wear that? Very unfortunate. In that case, I will store this here. Or turn around, please. Whatever. Okay. Thanks for joining. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.